You guys gonna have to let me know as far as the audio goes, because I actually like did a thing. I've been like working on it, which I was going to. What's loud? Is it the music that's loud? 'Cause I can definitely adjust that. But no, I was actually like working on like getting all of that situated and set up. It shouldn't be louder than me now. It should be like, what's going on, Reezy? What's going on, Heno? I was actually like working on getting this fixed and set up properly, and I may have figured out how to what's going on, Elias, to get it set up so that like I actually can set up everything properly. So we'll see as far as that goes. You guys will have to tell me, basically. Like, I think I might have fixed the whole like phantom audio issue thing and all that good stuff. So we'll see once we get into the game. But happy Tuesday, you guys. It's been a bit of a week already. You over there too? Appreciate it. Is that not showing up? I need to make sure that I always get that set up so that it shows up. Here, let me fix my YouTube stuff. I've been like working on a couple of things. I don't even know what she just said right there. I'm trying to like wait for this. Have the thing pop up for YouTube? I've been like working on a couple of different things, and you know, some good news like kind of like came through earlier today. I kind of posted it about it. Two of the biggest RPGs of the year are being sent my way, courtesy. You probably did make up a word. I'm fairly certain you made up a word right there. But yeah, two of the biggest RPGs of the year are being sent my way, courtesy of a certain company known as. I'm sure you guys know what company I'm referring to. I mean, they have two games that are coming out this year, literally back to back at that, and they're both RPGs. I'm referring to Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, as well as Persona 3 Reloaded. I got an email earlier today saying that, you know, we see that you are affiliated with us, and so we're gonna be reaching out to you and sending you keys. Just let us know what platform, and we will allow you to play the game. So at some point this week, literally like within the next like 2 days, I should be getting a key for Infinite Wealth care packages went out today. How many you getting, Pop? 5? But no, like that's dope, because like that's kind of like something that it made me feel good. Like what whenever I play the game with the numbers got one, and that's harps right back to that whole thing that I was talking about. I even was talking with Icy a couple of days ago, because she was like giving me some words of encouragement, because she knew I was like kind of like down in the dumps about a specific company. I'm still not going to be saying their name for the time being, just because of the fact that I just didn't like I said, I'm tired of like giving some companies like some free advertisement over here. Oh no, like you're justified in being mad at Sega. Like a lot of us question what Sega's doing, allowing that guy to get the game, play the game early, and it's like he has probably zero interest in it. I don't know what he's getting paid to do that. And on top of that, it was just kind of like by him of all people. Like there's plenty of other people that could have done it. Moist Critical could have played the game. Wait, what happened? It was it last week when they gave they directed a lot of people to XQC because he was playing Infinite Wealth, and they're just like, why him? Well, why did you use him to play Infinite Wealth? Like you could have used Charlie to play it. Have used who else? They could have given it to Maximilian dude. Ooh, like there's plenty of other people that they could have actually asked to play that game. So it's like Maximilian would have been a dope one. Like there was countless of other people that they could have actually had play the game early, and it would have made sense. But it is what it is. Like at some point in time, like these companies are going to kind of like become like, and I hate to use this term, but they're going to become like an AI and actually understand their market and know who they should be like catering to and working alongside with and stuff. But until that day comes, it's just, it is what it is. Make sure I got all my little chat things organized. A penny for your thoughts is never coincidental. Ice cold grilling them southern smoke with a dental. Overtaking the point I guess. But like thing with Ishin was after David left. Yeah, because I was like, I actually got a chance to meet that. He was still at Sega's booth when I met him at that one TwitchCon. What was that? 2 years ago? Was it 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. I met him in Marilla. Because Ishin wasn't even out yet. They had the demo up there along with PSO had its section of their booth. He was funny enough. David was actually gonna have me in a meeting with the RGG guy that was there. I forgot who it was. I know I didn't get a chance to see him, but I know Kaz got to get a picture with him. Yeah, Ibs left well before before like things got going. The current CM has his DMs open on Twitter now. Oh, nice. But I was gonna say also I did just see them like post a thing talking about like somebody they put it up like a thing where it was like if you wanted to key for Infinite Wealth and for Persona, fill out the thing for it. I did see somebody's post about that like literally no more than like 15 minutes ago because I was like right after I woke up. So there is that. Also, how's the audio, you guys? To keep it a buck, Sega UK is like the only ones that like I to keep it a buck. I don't even realize that they actually have an American team like inside my head. Like in all honesty, like at least with working with the community. Because like they actually have been like kind of, you know, interacting with everybody and all this and like different things and stuff. So like when it comes to like actual like community stuff, like I acknowledge them as the American team exists. Like I don't know anybody just owning the Sonic team. See, like I don't really know who they are. Like as far as like community stuff is like it's that I only acknowledge the UK team. Katie is the GOAT. So I might not like I think I might know who you're talking about. I just probably clump them together See, I have never interact like it's for me. It's like that. It's who I've like. I've probably have gotten to the point that I just clumped them together, and it's just like it's not just like based on teams really anymore, like where they're at, but just more so as a homogenous thing. I might have interacted with Katie. I don't know. So that's the thing. It's just like it might be to the point that I've just homogenized everyone together and not based them by their team, but just as their. Okay, so I don't think I've actually interacted with her, but I know who she is. Then, if it's who I'm like thinking, like a matter of fact, I have to go to Twitter and look now. Because if it's who I'm thinking it is, then I'm following them, but I've never actually like spoken directly. Like I've never had like the DM or anything like that. Because it's like I know, like I definitely, if it's who I'm thinking it is, I see her all the time, and it's just like in my brain, I did that homogenizing thing where it's just like these are just people that are at Sega. And I don't differentiate them based on what region they're a part of. Because it's like it's kind of gotten to that point. No, you're fine. Like I was literally just ranting last week because of the fact that I was upset about how things are being ran out here in the industry. And it goes from like companies to developers and all kinds of different things. Which something else that was on my mind. Oh, like speaking of which, this stream is technically sponsored in a sense, because People That Fly actually emailed me, which I told you guys about it back when they first emailed me and said they were going to send me a key. So this is technically a sponsored stream. Much love to them, because you know they didn't have to, but they definitely sent me a key for free, and we love that. What did I just see? But my brain just kind of had a complete full-on fart, in all honesty. I don't know where I was gonna go. I don't know what I was about to say next. I guess we just get into the game at this point, because I really can't, like, my brain is just not processing anything. We'll have to see, like, as far as his audio goes too, on how all that works. Let me have my PC up. Y'all really gonna have to tell me as far as like the audio goes with this. Because this is where it actually truly matters, as far as if my audio is going to be like actually come through the way that it should be coming through. Yeah, I hear like the PlayStation vaguely in the background. Because if I actually have this properly set up, that means that I've like actually figured out how this thing works, and it's no longer going to be an issue for me trying to like understand it. And I gotta take some of my juice. PlayStation could be a little lower. Okay, so I did turn it up to about like 65%. So now it's like at 40. And it's not doubling or anything. Nope, don't hear double. Okay, so it's really going to matter when we actually boot the game up. That's where everything's gonna like truly matter at. What's going on, Ace? If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just like getting the audio set up for TikTok. Also, I'm going to have to switch because being a VR game, don't want to punch the mic or headbutt the mic per usual. So, yeah. Also, I got a chance to see that, you know, my boy Snake is in Fortnite, and they also threw Raiden in there, funny enough. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm going to have to get both of them because, you know, rules of nature. I mean, that's literally all I could say about that. All right, so first things first. Have to do the things, and this is about to suck because I haven't done VR stuff in a while, and I don't know how I'm going to feel about it in a moment. So we'll see. I gotta get the mic. Gotta get the clippable mic. Unfortunately, it's MGS2 Raiden. They got him with the without the mask and with the mask on when he first appears in the game. They didn't do Cyborg Raiden, which doesn't necessarily mean that they won't put Cyborg Raiden in there though. I'm hoping that they do. What do you mean a VR fighter? You mean like a VR fighting game? So I gotta like add my mic as an audio source. That would be fun. That would probably be the worst fighting game of all time, to keep it about, like, to be completely honest. The only reason why I say that is because height differences, as well as just the overall latency of a VR game, like that would just be pure chaos. Like they're already like somewhat struggling with doing a shooter in VR. Like like that. I didn't even. Speaking of which, I haven't even played the shooter in VR mode in Ultra Street Fighter 2 on the Switch. Yeah, I did. I do remember seeing that. They also had the first person. Well, it wasn't first, but it was like a third person mode in the Street Fighter 4 on the 3DS. It was kind of like you're like over the shoulder fighting somebody, like fighting against somebody. Like you're kind of like at a weird camera angle for it. And I was just like, interesting. Not sure why they came up with that, but you know, more power to them, I suppose. Also, what's going on, Flint? Where Flint's live right now? Let me see. I didn't really like check my usually I bring up a list of streamers to go lurk in their channels. Somebody's gonna try it one of these days. I could have swore back in the day that they had a Tekken VR arcade. It was an arcade thing though. It was kind of like you're in a room, and then like when you actually like do like the jump kicks and stuff like that, like your character would actually do the jump kick in game. But I could be absolutely wrong. But I could have swore I remember seeing something like that way back in the day. I think this is gonna be like the year of like me not spending money on games and like just playing the games that I have, working through those. I did play the Tekken 7 in VR. That was an experience. It got to the point that I didn't even want to like play it in VR, and I would just like run the I would just have the CPU fight each other and just kind of like watch it in VR, because like that was just weird. In all honesty, I was just like, I don't understand what the heck is going on. Alright, let me see. No, I think I got everything properly. Words are hard. Ever experienced hard words before? Never. Let me stop. Bro, they really don't have Bulletstorm on here. I know it's an old game, but geez, TikTok. They just, yo, we don't know what that is. Sorry. Alright. Yes, words are hard. A lot of people have said that. Okay, so I'm switching over to the other mic, which I probably sound very strange right now. Bear with me, as yeah, I'm about to go in VR. Hopefully that's like in a good spot where I won't actually smack it. You guys are gonna once again get a VR view of my streaming room and setup, and there's gonna be like a lot of stuff because I was reworking things and like doing all kinds of stuff. So enjoy the view. Not me touching that one. It's actually like up here, or no, it's actually down here. I'm trying to remember where everything is. There's this one. And there's this one. It says the distance might have changed, probably. You guys can't see any of this, I'm assuming. So if you notice like how it's moving like that, that's because I'm actually like milking around. Like every time like the little thing slides, and I don't know if you guys can see this screen or not, but like every time it like kind of like moves around and adjusts, that's because I'm actually looking around. So it's like it's tracking my eyes as I'm doing that. Which I always thought that was kind of cool. I should probably pop out my TikTok chat so I can actually see that too. I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing something in the screen or not. There's probably some type of menu up right now that I'm supposed to be looking at. Or not. The game crashed. I'm like, wait a minute, this just seems very weird. Why am I not seeing anything? Still a black screen. So I don't hear any of that. Do you guys hear any of that? Good old black screens. Yeah. This is strange. Yeah. That's twice that's happened now. If it happens again, I'm probably going to delete the game and then. Well, I don't think deleting the game and reinstalling it's going to make much of a difference. I'm probably just going to like restart the PlayStation. And if that doesn't work, then we can always look into something else. Like, I don't know. Tell deep, dark secrets. Oh my. Alright, so I think I'm probably just going to have to restart the PlayStation because this is not booting up for some odd reason. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. What did y'all get up to today while we are hanging out? Cut your nails until they're bleeding 2 times a week. What? That sounds painful. Your bosses teased you? Interesting. This is weird how like I can't hear the actual like audio. Okay, this is new. It's saying please wait. That's new. It didn't do all that last time. And it might be just because of the fact that the PlayStation just like turned itself back on. Hey, yeah, Division. I had some Yets. If you guys are not familiar with Yets, you had 2 apples, 2 oranges, freeze dried Skittles. Freeze dried Skittles. Krispy Kreme donut. Yeah, okay, so I guess. No, that was Division 2. That was just an update for that. No, I had Yets, which is it's some chili cheese etouffee. Uh, it was it was no, it was what was it? I forgot what it's like. Actually, like it's like I know it was like shrimp and white rice, and then some garlic bread. I don't think this game is gonna work. I really don't think this game is gonna work. Yep, it crashed again. Did they just not actually upload the game? Finish off the gapes? That sounds wild. You gonna finish off the what, Rexy? See, I don't see. I was intending on playing something in VR today. I did not want to. Um, like I'm 100% saving Resident Evil for YouTube. Like I don't want to stream it. So like I'm kind of at a loss on what to do now. If I had another game to play, that would be dope, but I unfortunately do not. I mean, I could always go into Devil May Cry. That is always most definitely an option. Death Road to Canada. I haven't played that in a while. Like I wouldn't be opposed to playing that. It would be the mobile Devil May Cry. It wouldn't be the actual like Devil May Cry 5. It would be Peak of Combat. Let's see. I wonder if Key Miller ever got like. Let me look into that now. As a matter of fact, I believe I applied for a key for because speaking of arcs, they I don't know if anybody else knows or played it yet, but there is a Blaze Blue game, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. It's kind of like it looks like it's like a roguelike or Metroidvania kinda. I want to play that. Like I requested a key the other day. It's like similar to Hades, Dead Cell, Hollow Knight, Binding of Isaac and stuff. I definitely want to check that out. I applied for a key for that because like I think I had seen it and I forgot all about it, and then when I went back on Key Miller, I happened to see it again. I was just like, oh, I definitely want to play that. So we'll see if I actually get a key for that or not. Play as Jin Kisaragi. Um, Prince of Persia. Everybody's been playing Prince of Persia. I wouldn't be opposed to getting a key for that, but I don't know. Like with me, when everyone's playing a game, it actually kind of low key turns me off of a game. So that is 100% a reason why you will not be seeing me play Pal World because everyone and their mom started playing it, and it just immediately made me not want to play it. Funny enough, and then on top of that, I don't want to watch anybody stream that's playing it. Like if I actually watch your stream and you're playing Pal World, it's because I actually like you as a person. And there's nothing against Pal World. Like I have no ill will towards the game or anything like that. It's just I don't know. Whenever I see too many people playing a game and they're like just constantly talking about it, I immediately just like lose interest in it. Unless it's just something that I'm like inherently like actually goo goo gaga over. Like Final Fantasy VII, I actually like Final Fantasy VII, so I'm interested in that. Power World, it was just kind of like it's another fad game. Like it's dope that people are playing a game that they enjoy. Do not get me wrong, I have no hate towards the game whatsoever. I'm glad that people are playing a game and they 100% are like enjoying it and loving what they're playing. But for me, it's just like once everyone's doing something, I don't want to do that kind of type vibe. Like if I didn't have interest in it before, then it just kind of like makes me go, okay. Maybe after it's like completely done. I gotta read this now. I'm actually kind of curious. Um, I gotta figure out what I want to play now too. I could do a little bit of Peak of Combat. No, I haven't played Apex in a while either.
Do I really want to like get involved in Apex right now? Is that where my brain is actually headed? Also, has anyone actually, like, for those of you that have the premium Twitter thing, has anyone actually been able to which one did I turn off? I guess I turned them both off. Has anyone actually been able to like edit their tweets? Because now I gotta like completely kill a tweet. I set all this up just to find out the game's not even running, so which I don't even need this now. Guess we're going back to using this mic. Alright. Double my audio! You know what? I should just play Fortnite so I can unlock Snake.
It shouldn't be doubling now. Because I had the clip on mic, I turned it off. So now it should be back to normal. I saw the guy that created Live Space did a tweet, and I was trying to read it, but I actually clicked on something. He said, let me read it. Cardboard boxes all you want. Actually, Alright, let's take a look. Let's at least take a look and see what we gotta do to get this man. I actually need the battle pass now that I think about it too. I didn't get the battle pass yet. Alright, it says, I don't think people realize how much of a black box streaming still is to the mainstream world in 2024. It's time. I apologize if that was like super loud in you guys' ear. Am I ever gonna try Lego Fortnite? I have it downloaded. I was actually like saying that at some point in time I'm probably gonna try it out, but I don't know, man. So one time the friend, 25-year-old musician, I said magician, it was a musician. See how long it would take them to start streaming on Twitch? It took them 15 minutes before they figured out how to go live. They were astounded you had to download the software. They're more shocked to hear that they take 50% of your income. How do you reach your fans after you stop the stream? Sorry, you can't. There's no posts, photos, videos, merch, social feeds, or paywall content. Streaming platforms just aren't creator friendly, period. And that's because, well, they weren't made for creators. They were made a decade ago for gamers to broadcast their hobby on the internet. As streamers have evolved and so should their platforms. You build. It's like I built Live Space because creators desire a more accessible streaming platform. One of the 99%, not the 1%. It took it forever to like boot up the game. Yeah. One that socially pays creators fairly and actually helps you build a community, and it's so easy to use your grandma to go live in one click. The days of grinding for partner are gone. It's time for the next generation of streaming made for creators by creators. Claim your username today at Live Space. Just getting started. That's a dope little tweet. Still sounds a little bit loud. How's that? Quite sure Ryden's probably not actually in the shop. You actually have to like unlock them. Unlock them. Huh? I was actually under the impression that it had to be bought. I gotta buy like some more stuff. It didn't change whatever I did. You hear? Do you still hear the game? The game is as loud as me. Love to hear it. I'm blind, by the way. We don't love to hear it. Just, yeah. Like I went to go do all the things. Thought I had it figured out. Like, see, this is what I mean. There's a phantom source of audio that's coming through that you guys can still hear. That I don't know where it's coming from, in all honesty. It just has me wondering what the heck it is. The heck is it looping back around to and from? It's making me wonder if is it actually coming from the other PC? That's what it's also making me wonder. Is it like coming from? Let's see. You still hear it? It's still going. Oh my gosh, like they're routing software for this thing is like buns. interesting how that just came through the way that it did. And let me guess, you guys still hear the music, because like I just saw it popping up through my mic right there, and I'm like, how? I didn't even like have it set up so that it would do that. So that's making me wonder, what is this thing actually doing? All right, do you still hear it? I mean, like this is all that I can do to like try to guesstimate what the heck is going on. Actually, let me stop that, because I was like, that would have made it so that you guys could hear that. Do you still hear the audio, the game music? Is that adjusting it? Did it stop? I finally figured it out. I gotta figure out a way to fix that. What's going on, Pixelate? Yeah, I figured it out. If you're wondering why I sound disappointed that I figured it out, it's dumb in all honesty. I've never had to do this before until now. Okay, so do you still hear the music right now? Yep, I figured it out. Now you should hear it. That's actually like very annoying how that's set up, but it is what it is. All right, so what are we doing? I had no intention of actually playing Fortnite. Like I said, it was supposed to be Bulletstorm, but because of the fact that the game does not work, I can't play it. There's a bit of a delay on that. Can I like, is there a way for me to like completely kill that audio? I don't want this audio. You are absolutely fine, Pixelate. Let's see. I'm gonna find out if is there a way to kill this audio so I can remove this audio and just keep it to the game audio. Now that I finally figured out what the heck it is. I wonder. Set that to 0%. Close it. Properties. Capture audio only. What's going on, Soso? Hold on, first, do you hear any of the audio right now? Do you hear the game? Like, do you hear this Apex music playing at all? How was Bulletstorm? Doesn't work. Like, I tried to play it, and it did not play. Like, we just sat there at a black screen, and then it would crash. Right this second, yes. The only thing you should be hearing right now is me. Yes, okay, so I have fully on figured it out now. Yes, we're good to go. We are 100% in the clear. Now I just need to figure out what the heck I feel like playing right now. Oh, if you guys want your audio back. There you go. I have solved the audio issue after countless periods, countless trials, various different things. It has been solved. It has been fixed. The deed is done. Did I get Snake yet? No. I have to. I don't feel like buying the battle pass right now. Granted, I could buy the battle pass. You know, get out of the way. That requires me to like type in my password and all that stuff. Yo, what's going on, Andrew? I saw you was playing it the other day. I was trying to play Bulletstorm, but the game does not work at all. So I kind of like, now I'm just like at a loss on what I feel like doing right now. Let's see if I wonder if I like delete it and then just have it set to download later, and we'll try it. Like I'll try it offline at some point and see if it gets it to work. If not, we tried. Funny enough, when you go look at the reviews for it, it doesn't have, like, the numbers are low, and I'm wondering why. Like, you can't really like see what people are actually saying. I also do have The Last of Us. Too many games, in all honesty. Let's keep it a buck. I have never played this. I played this briefly. I don't think I did the DLC. I forgot all about this. When is this supposed to drop? Because this game had a nice little loop for it. Really don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I don't know what I feel like doing right now. Like, this threw off my entire game plan. Is my chat not updating? Like, so I did not see Soso's message actually pop up, which is wild. Like, I see it on the screen, but it's not in my actual, like, chat feed over here. So now I feel like I've missed people's messages. He's renewed on Sunday after months because you wanted some of the alternate costumes. I know I've seen pictures of Raiden. I don't know where Raiden actually is in the thing. I have like a billion games. Oh, only 756. Only 756. Don't ask me how many of these games I've beaten. I can at least say that, like, in this little section right here, I've beaten 3 of the games. You know what? Where is it at? Do I have it actually as a downloadable game? Stream it? We'll literally go in my room and go literally like grab the disc. I'm not about to stream it. What games out of them haven't I played? A lot of them. I mean, a lot of them. Like, I haven't played this, haven't played that, haven't played this, haven't played that, haven't played that, haven't played that. That's a demo. I wish I could differentiate like the demos and betas and stuff, because some of these are like actual demos and betas. Haven't played it. I don't know if that's the one that I beat or if that's the actual like real, like they made an NES version of the game, and I don't know which one this is. I think Curse of the Moon is the NES looking one. Let's see. Yeah, this one I beat. I know they made a part 2 that I haven't played. Played it a bit. Haven't finished it. Played it, obviously. Played it. Beat it. Haven't played it. Beat it. I don't know if I finished the story to it. I finished the story to Call of Duty. I haven't played it. Haven't played it. I have issues with that game. Haven't played it. Beat it. Haven't played it. Barely played it. Beat it. I don't know if I did the true ending for it yet. Obviously, I've beaten Symphony of the Night and Rondo Blood. This is the like legit Bloodstain. I haven't beat that yet. I beat Cyberpunk. Wasn't really a big fan of Lords of the Fallen. I beat Sonic. Played it a little bit. Clearly, I've beaten Resident Evil. Beat Inner Knights. That's a demo. Haven't played it. Played it a little bit. Haven't tried it. Beat it. Haven't even started it. Haven't touched it. Want to play the first one. Didn't finish it. Played a bit of it. Didn't finish it. Didn't not even start it. Nope. Nope. I played the original. Nope. Did the story. Beat that. I don't think I did finish that. That's Naraka. Finished Exoprimal story. That's just PSO. So, you've never heard of the Mana games? That's actually like the Mana series is the reason why I've actually gotten into RPGs. Matter of fact, let me go grab the actual disc. I'll be right back. Yeah, I heard Sea of Stars is great too. There's more than one of them. Yeah, it's an entire series. It's actually an old series. Secret of Mana. It's not even Secret of Mana. It's literally um. It dates back to the Super Nintendo. Actually, I think it's even older than that because the original Mana game was actually it's originally is a Final Fantasy game. It was the first action RPG from Final Fantasy, because the very first one was called Final Fantasy Adventures, which was later named what did they rename it to? It got different port names. And the one that I'm most familiar with is called Sword of Mana. That one came out on the GBA, but that was just a recreation of the very first Mana game. Then Secret of Mana was the second one, which came out on the Super Nintendo. Then they remade it for PlayStation 4 with new 3D graphics and stuff. And then the next one would be Legend of Mana. I still don't know how to freaking take out PlayStation games. I gotta like do it the safe way. Because I feel like if I actually hit the wrong button, I'm going to be taking out the wrong game. Or I'm going to be turning off the PlayStation. So, I guess we're going to play some Secret of Mana. Because there is a new Mana game that's coming out. What's going on, Moon? There's a new one that's going to be coming out in the summertime called Visions of Mana, which we haven't had a new Mana game in years. And when I say new game, I mean one that has not already existed or come out before. Because, like, the latest one was Legend of Mana, which I still should have that installed. We did have a mobile game, but that was a mobile game. It wasn't actually like a legit console game. It's dirty. How dare you say it's dirty? I haven't actually like. Oh, questions. I think I put it in there backwards. The Mana's like literally, it was the reason why I actually fell in love with RPGs. Like, to be honest, this game was the reason why I actually was just like, oh my gosh, RPGs are, this game is amazing. On top of that, it's multiplayer. So you could have a friend pull up and control one of the characters, or if you had the on the Super Nintendo, if you had like the extra slot thingy, you could have two friends play with you. You don't know if you ever played an RPG yet? You're literally playing Baldur's Gate, Rexy. What's going on, Shadow? Appreciate the 35 stream streak. That is redunk. Do they really not have that as an option over here? Wow, okay. I think Pop banned the word. Bruh, I'm in the middle of trying to change the category. Don't do that. Update my categories. And if you guys are wondering, I do play Secret of Mana with the original music. Sometimes I'll dive into the old school music, but for the most part, it's original music. Oh wait, it might not have downloaded because there was an update thing for it, and Division took up. Because if I'm not mistaken, there should be a freaking thing for like a Division. Should have been. There's a PS5 version of Division. All this time. That just made me mad. That legit just made me mad. Like Division is like for whatever reason trying to download a PS4 version. I'm quite sure there is a PS5 version, and I don't know why it keeps trying to download the PS4 version. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. All I know is that that just made me mad. Like, why the heck was it doing that? So that might be the reason why the game didn't work. The thing is, it told me it was like, oh yeah, the game downloaded. But then, like, because I set this to download while I was at work, but there was an update that it didn't download while it was downloading the actual game. Like, the heck? I wonder if it's gonna let me actually like start it up. I don't feel like waiting. Keep it a buck. I really don't. Well, once it's done downloading, we'll go ahead and do the things. You just listen to the faithful recreation of this. I'll play the original thing for this so you guys can see it. Dum dum bum 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 bim bum 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 bum. All right, pull this up. Make sure that this is the NES version of it. This sounds adorable. This game is brutal. Especially the area that I'm in right now. Like, this is like kind of like the reason why I stopped playing it, because of how hard this area was. I was getting my butt kicked. Alright, so here's the original thing. Same sound. And now that I see that the game is done downloading, I actually need to go grab my save file because I'm not about to start this whole entire game over. See how faithful it is to the original? Bum, 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 bum. $19.93. I think I ended up playing this in like maybe 94, 95. And I was just like, oh yeah, this game is different. I want more of this. And that's what started my stint into playing RPGs. That was loud. And then on top of that, you get the original or the remake. This is the remake's music for it. I think we had listened to the remix version of it. I like to like go back and forth between the two so I can like listen to like the different music and how they changed it. Like I said, I'm definitely an original person just for the nostalgia factor. And the main character's name is actually Randy, if you were wondering. His name is actually Randy in the game. Can I not hit him from down here? Can they stop? What's going on, Ice Cream? Bruh, they are hitting me with everything that they got right now. They're about to make me pull out the sword again. So to incentivize not spamming, your attacks, you have like a stamina meter down there at the bottom. I probably can't even carry any more candy. Yo, can it stop? Like, seriously, you keep spamming that attack. I gotta, like, remember how to do everything in this game. Alright, so this is for me. How do I bring up my inventory? That's part, like, the allies and stuff. I really don't remember how to play this game. Alright, let's see. Options, action grid. everyone need that health boost. What was I doing? I could have swore I was a lot further than this. I don't think my save actually got uploaded. Because I was like close to end game where I left off at. You gotta start from the beginning just to be safe. It's on my PS4 more than likely, my save file. What's going on, Sensei? Do I have, the little sprite kid with the sword? I think the sprite kid is using the sword. I don't remember what I was doing last. This is really throwing my brain for a loop right now. Now, why would you... That's it, wrapping up your night. Had to come here at least a couple of songs from this. As, like, look, like I said, I was like, I am absolutely an original person when it comes to the OST for this. Like, you will not hear me play anything else. Okay, I really don't remember how I get to my actual inventory. Oh, that's how you do it. Like, I was really confused. I'm like, how do I get to the freaking inventory and like use the items? All right, so now a couple wishes. I forgot that like the ring system, you actually have to like press down and stuff to like actually switch to the other sections of the inventory. I did not mean to go out the room. I gotta get my proficiency up with these weapons. Like, because it's been so long since I played it, I was just like, wait a minute, how does this exactly work? And then once I moved the menu, I'm like, oh, okay, now I remember. Everything just makes sense now. Yo, they are out here multiplying. They know that it's like all they have to do is just get in close and then just multiply. Look at him over in the corner, just smiling at that too. It's like, yeah, we're gonna wait till you get a little bit closer, and we're gonna surround you. See, I know if... There they go. They're about to do it. Level 32. Here's Rexy to call him adorable. She probably does think they're adorable. Like, I like the way they smile. They look happy. I did not mean to go down. Nope. Do not slide down there. What about the status of the games on your phone? Like, what's your battery life at? Let me play Final Fantasy Adventure on your phone. You got games on your phone? Can I play? Get back here. Not me getting caught on fire. Yo. Nope. Like, I appreciate y'all being focused on that one, but I might need to change their AI system. So that was another thing about this game. You could actually, like, tell your teammates what to do. So, like, you know how, like, sometimes you'd be playing a game and you're like, man, I wish the AI would, like, not do what I was doing. Yeah, you can, you know, tell them to actually help you or then switch to another character. So I want... Yeah. So that way, if we get into a fight, they'll go run off and do something against some other enemies. I don't know if I was actually... If I finished this dungeon, this save file, or not. That's what I'm confused on. Let me heal you, because you're doing the most right now. I'm mad I just used that and got to level up a full heal. I was in that, I remember where I left off at, because I was in that forest, like, at the end game, where you got to do a bunch of nonsense. Like, you got to fight all these strong enemies. Bruh, can they relax? Bruh. When I last played this was some years ago. And I'm quite sure that my save file is on my actual PS4. And it just didn't get uploaded. I think you know what forest I'm referring to. When it was just like a lot of the enemies were just kind of like unreasonably tanky and strong, and they hit super hard for no reason, like towards the end of the game, and you had to like go there before you went to the mana fortress. Let's see if I'm in the Fire Palace right now. Let me actually look this up just to find out exactly where this save file is at. Granted, I could go run in there and like upload the save file real quick. Let me see where this actually is in the story. I was in the, if I'm not mistaken, I was in the Pure Land. I believe that's the area where I was at. Because I had Flammy already, and I was like out there. Yeah, that's exactly where I was at. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go in there and turn on my PS4 and try to upload the save file. So I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this music real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, so it's definitely looking like I don't know what I did with my power cord for the PS4. Because it's not the same power cord that because it's the PS4 Pro. So I don't know what I did with the power cord. I know it uses the same power cord as a PC, but I know I didn't. I don't feel like I'm plugging like a monitor or anything. This guy. I wonder if I could use. I don't think. Hold on. I'm curious about something. Hold on. What's going on, crazy? as long for how long I was gone, I pretty much could have gone there. Going to bed. This man came in here and said he's going to bed. I don't know if I even finished this dungeon. That's the thing that I'm also confused on. Let's see. Kind of want everybody with a ranged weapon, but I'll go in. Sword up. Gotta charge up. That did absolutely nothing. Thought the stream had froze. No, I was looking for the power cord that I have for my PS4. Maybe we'll get a couple wishes. Clouds are annoying. I'm over here playing this game on hard mode by using a bow with him. Knowing good and well I should be using a sword with him. I need to get through. Nope, I'm not fighting that cloud. That cloud is a problem. Yes, like I've literally been looking at that and just gushing over that game. Like, yeah, it's about to be a good time. Like, I just want a confirmed release date, and we in there. Did I get caught on fire by a trap? I actually have trials. Like, I was actually contemplating on playing trials, but I was like, you know what? I do have this. But no, since I can't access my save file right now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and boot up trials. Forget it. Thought I was gonna want to play that, but trials is literally sitting there like, what you doing? Like, I don't even think I even started trials at that. Cause I had played it a fair bit on the I was playing it. I was doing my playthrough of that on the Switch of the original one. And then this brings me to the point that I don't know who I want to play as. I know when I originally played this, I played as Kevin. Then I use what's his name? Durandale or Durandale or whatever. And I used Hawk for a little bit. I'm wondering what like the story is gonna be for Visions. And no surprise to hear my choices. You can see, like Kevin was the first one that I started the game with. Then I went because I know my original team was Kevin, Hawk, and Durin, and then I used Hawk and one of the mage girls. I got one of them in Durin, and then I used Durin myself, and I had the two girls with me. They'll start dropping like flies. Bim, bum, 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 Imagine just like the fate of the world is in y'all hands, and it's like you and a group of friends, and you just watching your friends just drop out of the sky, like y'all racing to like get somewhere, and they just start dropping. Nobody attacking y'all. You're just bloop, straight up running out of energy and just falling.
Trials of mana.
You got energy? I don't think you got any energy. Did they have the original? Yep. I'm like, I'm glad that they actually have this as an option. And it's not paid. Caloric deficit getting in the way of saving the I am very pleased that they leave this in the game as an option without you having to like spend money or like get it as like a DLC thing. I think it was Old Girl in Green that I might have had in my party. Now I gotta choose who I want to have. I remember bringing Charlotte with me at one point in time. And I remember having her. I remember like kind of like using everybody at one point in time. But I think I stuck with I know Kevin was definitely my first choice. And then I think it was because I know I did a playthrough by myself. And then I had I did a playthrough with my cousin, and my cousin wanted to play as Hawkeye. So it was like that was so I think I had like 4 different playthroughs that I was doing. Then there was Hawkeye and I think it was Sophie or Angela. Why am I saying Sophie? It was Rise. And then I think the other one was I did Kevin with Charlotte, and I think it was Rise. Now I gotta figure out who I want to actually play as. Because throwing hands is always a good time. And that beast transformation.
Kevin, that's me.
I low-key just gotta go ahead and go with Kevin.
I'm Angela, Princess of Altena.
And I'll bring Durin.
I'm a soldier from Volsena. The name's Duran.
Just because I wanna do the beast transformation. And I'm gonna just do another save with other characters. The fact that this game gave
persecuted by humankind, beastmen were forced to live a life of
the
seclusion.
fact that this game
Dark
gave you
woods,
characters and they're
a
like
dusk-moon
they don't follow
forest.
the same story. Like they start off different
Only
locations.
one managed to
And like
stand
it
up
tells the
against
story
oppression.
slightly differently based on who you have. So like that was like a huge plus for me with this game too.
He became king. Under his rule, the beastmen banded together and created the kingdom of Ferolia. There, he and his kin waited for a chance to get revenge on the humans who drove them into hiding.
Him and Hawk hitting twice in the original. This
well,
man.
Well, it isn't his furry majesty himself. How do you do this fine?
All like I remember when they finally did come out with this, I thought it was a mask he was always wearing. Also, these are essentially the Saiyans.
Time is upon us, sire. With the coming shift in the world's mana power, now's the perfect opportunity. For what? For us all to get back at those nasty humans.
Do I know you?
Oh, how silly of me! They call me Gormand, Death Devourer. Our goals are the same, for I hate humankind as much as you do, yet offer you some unsolicited help.
When you first saw them, you was like, "Wasn't the Thundercats?" Yeah, no, that's fair.
Outsiders and help are unwelcome. Be gone.
No, wait. I'll leave, but if you change your mind, my dark spells are always at your service.
Wait. I'll give you one chance.
Oh, I shan't waste it. Now then, tell me what you would have me do, and consider
Boom,
it
boom,
done.
boom.
Your Majesty.
The beat there, and that's somebody getting comboed.
Kevin was the one and only son of Ferolia's king. The young boy's human mother had
How
long since
dark.
abandoned her half-blood child, leaving
And
him
could
to
you
be
create a
raised in the
permanent
forest
moon?
by the beastmen.
Trying to go beast out.
Due to his Spartan upbringing, Kevin never connected with others. He was raised as his father's successor and trained to fight from infancy, leaving little time for friendships. One night, the young prince came across a slain mother wolf and her living pup, Carl.
Coral.
Finding a true friend in the affectionate wolf, the boy's frozen heart began to thaw.
Hey, sleep good? Huh? Carl?
This intro,
What was that yip,
I ain't even gonna
Carl?
say nothing.
Tiny, but still a wolf. Don't bark like a dog. Here, howl. Like this. We're alike. You and me. A little wolf who acts like a dog. A beast man with human blood in my veins. And
Wait, what? Huh?
neither of us
What's going on, Flair?
have a mom. Don't worry,
Because I don't want to spoil it.
Carl.
I know Rexy's gonna cry.
Got you. And I'll protect you. Since your mom can't now.
I'm big vibing.
Carl, what's wrong?
Do do do.
No, Carl. Can't fight you. Won't fight you.
I really did. Like, I tried to avoid this fight. I was like, nah, I ain't doing this. The whole jumping on this now? Like, yo, dude, I got aerials? Just hearing that, man.
Stop! What are you doing? Carl! Stop! Body's moving on its own.
Yo, this look fire. Bloody roar. He's talking to him through the screen and everything. Don't do the sound again. Please don't do the sound again. Are they actually going to make me actually fight it directly? Okay, they didn't do the sound again.
No. 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 Carl. Carl. How did this happen?
Suffering like G did. Go, Carl. Not even 5 minutes into the game.
Unable to resist his beastman instincts, the boy transformed and attacked his only friend. Kevin made a grave by the flower patch they'd often visited. Racked with guilt, there he wept for his lost friend.
So sorry, Carl. I'm sorry.
Like immediately
Afterwards,
beat him like you are a Pal World
Kevin
Tamer.
didn't know how long
I'm
he
mad I just
wandered the
noticed that.
forest. Eventually, however, he made it back to the palace. But nothing was the same.
Carl. Couldn't protect my friend. I couldn't stop myself. Beastman blood awakened. But why did I transform?
Carl did nothing
Why?
wrong.
Why now? King might know something.
He said he's too good to actually open the chest. He kicks it. Says something crazy to me. You don't look so good. That's actually the attention to detail to that. He actually puts the weapons back on his, like he puts his gloves back on his back. And if you're running, he'll slide in and then put it like, and puts it on as he's sliding. Yep, my son says I'm going to see now, but my eyes never failed me before. I swear there are fewer moons in the sky. Fewer moons? Wait, what? Going to help drive out the humans? Dude is over here doing the Iori. Yeah, he's staring at his, like, no, that's actually, this guy's name is Beastman T. Staring at his hand 5 times. He got driven out his village 5 times. Talk to you. Are you too good to talk to me? It's probably because I just punched you in your gut. Banish you from Potel's village. Get out of here now. Look. I wish they would have did Secret in the style that they did this one. But then again, this also wasn't multiplayer too, so. Which is like the only thing that I was a little bit upset about when it came to this one.
By order of the king, the Beastmen forces are hereby sent out to take over human settlements. Our first target is the holy city, Wendell.
Look at them eyebrows.
Now's our chance to pay back the humans for what they've done. Once we take their precious holy city, we'll have already dealt a serious blow to those weaklings. They'll be shaking in their boots. Yeah!
I gotta go back and get that chest. How do I get to that chest? Alright, so I gotta go out there somehow. And then find a door that leads to that. Y'all look like some decent EXP. Let me go ahead and just take y'all out right now. His Majesty is out. I'm left with that weird fella that just showed up at the castle. Strange, huh? I know what I need to go talk to the old dude that just gave that speech. Maybe people might move around after I talk to him.
Listen up, Kevin. We'll be taking Jad, then it's straight to Wendell. You hear that, Princeling? Your old man picked me to lead the Beastmen to victory. He trusts me with his invasion plan, not you.
I am the better guy.
Waste of space, huh?
Yo, he is happy. He's like, I got picked. I'm probably like a good 10 years older than you. I'm the one he picked, not you. You're still a kid. He shouldn't pick a kid. He picked me. Like, well, yeah, you're a grown adult. Look how much taller you are than me. Dude was truly feeling himself. Let's see if I can find a way around there. So we got that one. Well, I got the feeling that like it's probably like an actual like chest item for later in the game. Like if I ever come back here. I mean, if I somehow figure out a way to get to it, it's gonna be like an extra, like, beefy armor or something like that. It would just make everything trivial early on. All right, time for Kevin to find out what really happened.
I hear something through the wall. I know that voice.
Well done, Gormand.
It's an honor to fulfill the wishes of the king. Tell me, were you impressed by my dark magic then?
The lurk, why don't you little this? Read a little berserk for you.
Corrupting
Knock out in
the
a second.
will of a tiny pup.
Oh no, you all good.
Son is
Appreciate
child's
it.
play.
The lurk.
No matter.
I need to.
It
I've been.
induced Kevin's transformation.
I don't know
as
if I actually
planned.
want to watch anything on Berserk
With no more attachments
after
to keep him from training.
everything at the beginning.
My son will become a weapon.
I do
have
need to
no
get back
more
in my
need of
reading.
you. Leave.
Wait, what? Be reasonable, Your Majesty.
About to snap now.
You beast!
Egads!
Egads.
Stop right there, coward!
Yes. Use that hatred I see in your eye. Bend it to your will and let it fuel your beastman power. Never lose it.
Shut up!
Foolish boy. Know your place. You called yourself Death Devourer, did you not?
Oh, yes, indeed, Your Majesty.
I leave my son to you.
Yo, how hard did he have to slap him
Understood,
to
son.
send him flying out of the castle? He didn't just like slap him to the ground. He flew into the forest. Gotta wait for that beat to drop. This is a old title. Here it goes. He immediately transforms now. How you doing, though, Patsy? This was technically the third game in the Secret of Mana series. as life be lifing. I completely understand that. This year, it's already started off being highly disrespectful to everybody. Not just myself, but multiple other people. But I also think this is just the year of extremes. That's what it's starting to seem like. Like it's going to extremely hit you in good ways and bad ways, I feel like. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Maybe Kyle can. The way he runs off. Yeah.
You! What did you do to Carl? Give him back! Give him back!
Oh, spare me! I was merely following His Majesty, the King of Ferolia's orders.
Like blades of blood.
Wait. I've come to
I'm
you.
just looking forward to visions.
Wouldn't you like to know how to bring your little Carl back to life?
Huh?
Shh, listen. Ferolian forces are on their way to Windle as we speak. You need to find the Priest of Light who lives there. Why? Because he knows how to bring back the dead.
You lie!
Oh, now does this look like the face of a liar? You cannot wait! Ludger's guards have already left. If you doubt, they may
Villain from Power Rangers, pretty much.
just before you arrive.
Where's Wendell? Where?
It's this way, Your Highness. Now, you must make for Mintus. It's just outside the Dusk Moon Forest. And from there, you can cross the sea to the city of Jad. Windle is quite
And I always
close
called it
to that
Jod.
location. So don't stop, or Ludger will have complete control of Windle before you even arrive. Understand? Try to stay out of his sight. Okay? In fact, I shouldn't be seen here with you.
Closed
either.
captions is
I'll
busted.
take my leave. Goodbye and good luck, young prince.
Carl. Wait for me. Priest of Light and Wendell will tell me how to bring you back. Still my best friend. Carl. That coward is no father. He must be the reason Mom left me behind. Is she alive? I want...
Also, we fixed the audio,
See
Potsy.
her.
Finally figured it out, what it was.
Kevin burned with hatred for his father and shame for the feral blood in his veins that made him deliver the final misguided blow to his only friend.
It was a, the phantom source was that in
As the Ferolian
OBS,
troops left the castle,
it captured
young
the
prince
Aver
was
Media,
hot on
or
their
the
heels.
capture card
He
audio
had to get
on
to
its
Wendell
own,
and ask the priest
and
of
I
light
had to
bring
go into
Carl
the
back
settings to
life.
disable it. Like, you go in there to mute it. Cause, here. Cause I literally removed everything, and now I can actually control what you guys hear. So, like, I completely muted it now. So you don't hear any of the game audio, but just me. Now I turned it up so now it's probably like super duper loud, which I apologize to anybody. And then inside of the audio settings thing, there was a thing for the capture card that I'd never truly noticed, and it was sitting at like 40% always. Even though it was set to monitor off, it was still playing it so that you guys could hear it. So if I boost it to 40% like right now, you probably are hearing it. Still hearing the audio right now, which makes 0 sense because it's set to monitor off. But that's just because of the fact that whatever it is, it's been like in the background. Beep, doo, doo, beep, doo. Just slapping people in the village?
Chad? Belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
So he just doesn't see Kevin standing there?
Too many guards. Can't let Beastmen find me, but I have to go to Wendell. For Carl.
Going from a top down. Oh, if you're talking about Ludgar, whatever the heck. All the Beastmen have like a weird hairstyle. It's usually their coats. They're kind of like Saiyans in that sense. You notice they all have that little fur thing, their vest or whatever. They all have that.
What? Kevin, is that you? What are you doing here? Oh, I see. You're on a secret mission for the king. Hey, don't worry. I won't say nothing.
No, that's absolutely not the case. I think we meet one of the characters in the... I think we meet actually a lot of the characters are in the village right now. And they are still doing this goofy dance. Seeing this in 3D is, yeah. I think old girl should actually be, I think she's in here resting. And then she gets mad when you, like, go check on her.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Could you give a girl some peace and quiet? Back off! You can't get anything past me.
Yep. Wild thing is, he just let it happen. We should also find Durin here somewhere. Y'all want to throw y'all money in here for me to take? I'm all for it. think Durin's in the weapon shop. Oh, so what's going on, Zero? Yep, here's Durin.
Give me a break. What kind of weapon shop doesn't sell weapons? If this is a joke, I ain't laughing. Come on, these beast guys are itching for a fight. Not sure if I can beat them all on my own, even if I had more weapons. Oh, what a headache.
I think Rise is here too. Yeah, we get close to him and he freaks out.
Who's there? Where'd they go? Was that Kevin? Must be seeing things.
Is that a Koopa as your profile picture, Zero?
Close one.
Do 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 boo boo. Orange Yoshi. I would say close enough, but I gotta give a little bit more credit to the Yoshi. Is Rise in the item shop? I know one of the other characters is here in the village. Man, they took all the armor too. They said they ain't leaving this place with nothing. I think it's Hawkeye. That's who it is.
This town is caught up in a war it never wanted. It's the same story everywhere you go in the world these days. Like my homeland. What on earth is going on?
Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear? If you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the Beastmen transform, they lose their better judgment. The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
Wait for night. Sleep at the inn until then. Just wish our guards weren't the ones causing trouble.
Yep, here she is.
Pardon me. My younger brother is missing, and I must find him as soon as possible. Have you perchance seen a little lost boy around here? I see. Thank you anyway.
I don't know if anybody else is here. I don't think anybody is. I think it's just those few that we've come across.
Something's not right with the town. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
You're a little boy. Be spending town anyways. Appreciate you. You would think that you missed quite a bit. Yeah, you did. Do 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 boo boo do 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 boo. Are they up here wilding out? Since now it's nighttime, we can leave. Get to exploring. Rexy's about to fall in love with every single thing that I'm about to kill out here. Yeah, you missed the whole intro where he had to kill his baby wolf, his best friend, whose name is Carl. That might be the reason why I refer to like a lot of like things as Carl. Like if I gotta name it, I name it Carl. It might be because of this game. Like those two wolves that you saw, he had his own wolf that was that he took care of, and then it went feral and he had to kill it. What you dreaming about? It still is a great game. What do you mean you was rooting for it? This is just his story, though. There's like 5 other characters who have different stories. Like those people that I was looking at that had a whole cutscene when I was talking to them, those are all playable characters. Like if I was playing as one of them, I would have saw Kevin in the city. I love the music from this game. I haven't even used any of my skill points either. Do they kill other adorable things too? Yeah. These are the actual main enemies of the series. Although they don't look as adorable later on in the game. But I knew for a fact that you would get upset at everything that I'm going to be out here killing because they have that look. Not gonna go that way yet. Not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go back the other way. Get out of the sky. All adorable things die. I like how this statue's looking.
No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
Maybe. Get him sleeping peacefully. Ah, there is a chest. Hold this stump. these hands? Sure you want these hands? And now to get hit with an invisible force field.
Can't get through. What is this? Better find another way in.
And we go to this other village, and we gotta wait till the nighttime, because then we're gonna find something in the water in the village, and then yeah, I remember these things. Alright, let's see if we can go find Rexy in the village. Can I talk to the old man?
This is the lakeside town of Astoria.
I would have never guessed that, sir. Thank you. Man, useless old guy, sleeping. They can be out here sleeping on the job. Oh, it's nighttime. Or is it daytime now? This game does have a day-night cycle. Oh wait, because he was sleeping because it was nighttime. I get it. So if I go in there now to talk to him, he's gonna be awake now. Never mind. Old man just proved my point that he is sleeping on the job. Absolutely, this is how Rexy would be in the town.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Nope, not buying it.
Come again.
Don't tell me what to do. Whee! Yep, that's Rexy. Found Rexy. This is Rexy. Not doing a thing, but just existing. Saying we. It's time to dance. Youngin, are you a beast, man? Don't worry. I get the feeling you're not with the others. I'll keep it to myself. You don't know me. Yo, people just be dropping money everywhere. It is mine for the taking. Did you hear? Yeah, it's been taken over by beastmen. Are we next? Yeah, I'm here to start the invasion. You're traveling through, right? There's not much around here. You're welcome regardless. 10 minutes later, you gotta go. You're a beastman. You smell like a beastman, you look like a beastman. Speak like a beastman. You gotta go. That's a paddling. You're a beastman, that's a paddling.
You used to be able to go through Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, windows closed it off to keep their city safe.
Who would have guessed? Well, hello there. Getting invaded by a panda, and I unfortunately do not have any snacks. Hello, hello, welcome in. Panda Kai. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Akai Panda TV. Hi. They told you your raid message was whack? No snacks? I got some chocolate chip cookies in the kitchen, but there's only like 3 left, so I don't know how you all would be able to like divide that up and share it, but you know, you can try, possibly. But welcome in, everybody. Takes all 3. Wow. I guess it's just straight hands at that point. But how are you all doing? Did it really just not do the shout out? Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing. I tried to end my stream. I'm derping something hard. How was the Overwatch? I gotta ask. Overwatch can be very, very
Ooh, that is not a statement that y'all should be hearing as soon as you come in here. I hope y'all didn't hear me say that. I really hope you guys didn't hear me say that. That is a terrible, terrible first impression. Hi.
I'm curious of what was said now. I gotta know.
Yo.
Does anyone have context? I'm curious. I'm extremely curious on the context now. What had happened was, go on. I am extremely curious. I got the feeling I'm gonna get hit with the what had happened was, and then I'm not gonna get an answer because now cookies have to be obtained. No, so that's fine. But for everyone coming over, for those that don't know, I am Chris1, or C1 for short. Currently playing a beloved entry into a series that I hold very near and dear, close to me. Because it was because of the original game Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo that I actually fell in love with RPGs. So I am playing Trials of Mana, which is technically the 3rd game of the series. They remade it some years ago. I forgot when this came out. I'm gonna say probably like 2, maybe 3 years ago. Since I have actually never played the remake of it. And I am, because I was supposed to actually play Bulletstorm in VR, but while I was waiting for it to download, or actually I had it set to download while I was at work, and then I thought it actually finished downloading, and it didn't. PD Pablo is wild. Freak-a-leak, because he named 4 drugs, and he did a few bars later, said he wasn't drunk enough to give. That actually, okay, that makes sense. And then people happen to come in the middle of that conversation. No, that's completely fair. No. I haven't heard PD Pablo's name in quite a while, too. Where was I at when North Carolina came out? I know I was in middle school. I think I was actually just a tad bit embarrassed. Look, you aren't a true streamer until you say some things that you didn't mean and you realize you can't take it back because you're actually live at the moment and you just gotta have to deal with it.
Welcome.
That is when you have truly become a true streamer, is when you say something and just kind of like, or did something, or had something happen, you just kind of have to sit there and acknowledge the fact that that happened. Because I have too many moments where I've probably said or did something and I'm just kind of like,
huh?
Just roll with it.
What the?
Like back when no one actually knew what my name was, and I was streaming my nephew one time.
Light.
And he actually said my full name. And I'm just sitting there looking at him. I just like slowly turned and looked at him, and he knew not to say my name because he even said oops and kind of like paused and looked at me, and I'm just kind of like, what? Like I just immediately knew that I was like, I gotta play it off and just make it seem like nothing actually happened.
What? Flying light? What was it? Never seen anything like that. Where did it go? I should follow.
So, I'm gonna have to give you a follow as well. Cut someone out for that a few years ago, straight just into a new year. Let's see. Face no repercussions? Nah. As much as my nephew irks the living daylights out of me, I love him too much. Funny enough, he actually texted me yesterday. Like as soon as I got home from work, he was like, "Bro, I don't feel good." He was like, he's like, my temperature is over 100 degrees, and my body aches and it's sore and stuff. And I'm like, "Oh, congratulations, you have a fever." He was just like, I knew that already, and I'm like, "Oh, I mean, what do you want me to do for you?" He was just like, "I don't feel good. Like, what should I do?" I'm like, drink water, juice, stop playing games late at night, and like get some sleep. He's like, "I can't go to sleep." He was like, "My nose is clogged up and I can't sleep." I'm like, "Get you some vapor rub, put it on your nose, put it on the bottom of your feet, put some socks on, lay in bed and go to sleep." Wow. Like, well, when it does happen, I'll, you know, that would have been, yeah. Like, how you just gonna just say somebody's full name like that? Not the kick to the chest. The "this is Sparta" kick. Nope, that's completely justified though, because there's no reason that someone should just be saying someone's actual full government name when they don't want it to be announced at that point in time. Like for me, if people know my name at this point, he hasn't been in your stream since, look, completely 1,000,000% justified. Like I've said, like, if you know my name, that means that you've been around here long enough and you've been in the community long enough to have, like, found out my name, which is fine. But if you don't know my name, I can't say it. Like, eventually, when my full name just happens to get dropped out there at some point, that's fine. But that's, like, on a, still a need to know, like, if it's here, if it's there, you know, if it's there type deal.
You... alive?
Hit her with the Metal Gear Solid, you know, choke her out, put her in the storage closet, Rexy.
All right.
If If anybody asks what happened, you don't know.
Who are you?
I am Kevin from Ferolia. Saw the light.
I see.
Nobody has to
I
know.
have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please. I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
Fine by me. Going to Wendell too. But Cascade Cavern. Can't get through right now.
I can get us through the barrier.
To see this game in full 3D, completely voice acted too,
Sanctuary of Mana.
is nice.
The Sanctuary of Mana?
Does the fairy like? No. Fairy's literally just trying to use me.
Ah! What happened? Was it Astoria? Gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still
Like
here.
I said, she's trying to use me.
Oh, wait. What?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
Ah, she's in my head? Ah!
Hurry!
On it.
I wonder who's like. Now I'm curious about the. Oh, you a little demon! Wow. I am being literally used as an inn.
Priest of Light can save Carl. Bring him back.
Oh,
Carl
I see you haven't
is
had an easy time yourself.
his puppy, his wolf pup that he had to kill. For those that didn't know or don't know. And if you're wondering why he turns into a werewolf thing, because he's essentially the equivalent of a Saiyan in this game. He has he's part human and part like beastman werewolf thing. So at nighttime in the game, he turns into a werewolf. But if it's daytime during a fight, he stays human or whatever this form is. Clearly, he's not human. So you think you understand, but you most likely not understanding well. I mean, everything's still early on, so it can be explained. And here's the village that I just left.
What happened? Where are the humans?
This looks like the work of beastmen.
Cowards.
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
I mean, before I go, you know, I mean, there's items around. Get what I can get and go about my day. Appreciate y'all. Is that foul of me to do that? Like, they just had their entire village destroyed. And I'm not even, like, going around to check on anybody. I'm just taking all the treasure that I can see. Is that foul? Well, these people lost their entire home. Yo, is that you gonna take that the little 5 gold that's on the ground? No? All right. I'll take it. I'm like, my house is burned down. It's been destroyed. Dang. So that treasure chest sitting there, you gonna open it, or am I gonna open it? I think that might be everything. Also, where did all the people go? In the real world, yes. In video games, nope. I guess that's a justified way to look at it. D-Press, grab your post-stream snack. Got me tapped up. Appreciate it. Definitely I gave you a follow. I'm gonna have to check you out. Fun fact, I've never played Overwatch. So I've had multiple people tell me that they're gonna give me to play Overwatch, and no one's got me to play it yet.
If this barrier weren't in the way, I swear I'd be in Wendell by now.
No problem. Appreciate you for bringing people over.
Oh, actually.
You say a fairy's gonna help us get inside? Oh, you must mean the light from the forest.
No, my sanity is intact. I don't know about that. My sanity is
Wow. No thank
very
you.
questionable. I play horror games in VR for fun, so I don't know if I can say my sanity is completely
you
intact.
Get to Wendell, by the way. I could use a break.
You can experience the. Oh, this is new. So before, you never could actually like play your partner's story in the original. Like once you got them, they were just there. So now in the remake, you can actually go back and see everything that they've been up to and learn their backstory. Do we want to play the flashback to learn her backstory? No, not really. Not right now, anyways.
I may not look it, but I'm the heir to the throne of Altena, Princess Angela. My kingdom is full of magicians, but to be honest, I never got the grasp of spells.
Definitely just
I was
said
an
no.
embarrassment to the crown. So my mother tried to exchange my life for forbidden magic to release the country's mana stone. I mean, who does that? I don't even know how I got away. All of a sudden, I was outside the castle. I had no clue what to do, so I wandered through the snowfields. And then
Think you might like this game? Why is that?
After that, I woke up in the town of Arand. A fortune teller there told me to go to Holy City Wendell for answers. So that's basically how I got here.
Also, the soundtrack is the original soundtrack right now.
I never asked your name. Kevin, huh? All right then. Lead on, Kevin.
If you want to hear, because this is the Super Nintendo music that you're hearing right now. If you want to hear the, let's see. Here's the remake. Hey, do I get to like tell her how to play, how to fight? Hold on, I kind of actually, hold on. The little undertone to that, hold on, I kind of like that. Okay. boost her stuff. So what do we know about her? So she's definitely a magic character. So we gotta boost her magic stats. I kind of like the remix music a little bit. I'm getting played out again.
Patient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier.
We'll do it, fairy.
There. You should be fine now.
If the fairy was a little bit more ruder, and a bit more happy-go-lucky, I would say the fairy would be Rexy. Rexy's really about to be heartbroken in this cave.
Yes?
All right, let's hear the original.
That is hard.
Well, as the Princess of Altena, I've had training. I'll take monsters over the Altanish forces any day.
Yes, we will work well together. Been on my own a long time. It's good to have a companion.
Grab it. Here you go. She'll get over it. All these little cute little critters is about to get bodied. We got tag team attacks? The way that she kicked them into me?
I'll take down the enemy. One down.
Yo, he is hitting a lot harder. Is this already 3? If I'm not mistaken, we gotta like drop a pillar or something. Like we gotta like run across this gap, but we gotta fight a boss. Yep. The only ones that we did get, we got the original one, which is Final Fantasy Adventure. We got Secret of Mana. This one we technically never got until when the remake was announced. Then we got in the Mana collection, we ended up getting this known as Seiken Detsu 3, later renamed Trials of Mana, in the collection translated. And that was years later. And then I think it was shortly after that, like the games had an existence here in the West, but I feel like it wasn't nearly as popular as it should have been, in all honesty. Because I know we did get Legend of Mana. I know I pretty much played most of the handheld ones, because also at the time I didn't really have money to be buying games like that. So I never played Legend of Mana. I did play Children of Mana, which came out on the DS. And I got Sword of Mana, which is a remake of the first game. I feel like there was one more. Was there one on the PS2? I think PS2 one was Legend of Mana. Because it goes Final Fantasy Adventure, which is Sword of Mana. Secret of Mana is the second game. This is the third game of the series. Let's see. I gotta look it up. What is Adventure of Mana? Adventure of Mana is the remake of the first game. Adventures of Mana, yeah. So that's that one. What is this one? This is going by Rise of Mana. This is going by the Japanese name. That's the mobile game. And it came out on the Vita. Never played that one. Heroes of Mana, I've never played. That's on the DS. Children of Mana was the one I played. Okay, so Heroes of Mana was the other one that I wanted to play. Dawn of Mana, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the PS2 one. Because Legend of Mana was it PS1? Yeah, Legend of Mana was PS1. Yeah, and then there's Sword of Mana, which is the one that I actually still have the box and the book to that one. This is another Japanese entry one, which, let's see, Friends of Mana. I think Friends of Mana might be Children of Mana. No, this is an online mobile game. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, I never did play that one. So there's like 5 of them I never did play. Dawn of Mana, Legend of Mana, and Heroes of Mana. Those are the 3 that I didn't play, besides for like the Japanese ones. Which I feel like Legend of Mana is actually in the PlayStation Store, if I'm not mistaken. I actually got to check that now because I feel like I remember seeing it. It'd be nice if they actually did, Yep, here it is. Wait, so do I have access to it? I own it. Don't remember when I got it. Okay. Let's see. It would be nice if they did Dawn of Mana, but I don't think they're going to bring that one out. I might actually have to go and buy that. Because I got all the other ones. I even have it installed. When did I get it? But yeah, this is the newest one that we like been talking about. You know, it's messed up when you like got a question when you got a game, but it makes sense because it's part of a series of games that you love. So it's like it's not that big of a surprise. It's Charlotte. I hate the way that she talks. No, this is Rexy. If there's a character in the game, this is Rexy.
But you saved me. I'm Charlotte. I'm a famous beauty from Wendell.
Danger is here. Go home. Okay?
But I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in Wendell that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. My grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple. But I got a really, really bad feeling about it.
Say hi to Rexy, everybody.
I didn't want anything to happen to Heath. So I followed him in secret and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple that night. By a horrible twist of fate, a creepy-looking man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell because of the barrier until you opened a path through the cavern for me. I got a little lost on the way and fell down. If you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Fine. You can come with. On my way to Wendell to see the priest anyway.
Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the priest of light. But, you know, Wendell isn't far from here. You might need my help getting there, but I don't need your help getting home. Take care that you don't get lost. Bye-bye.
Can she make it to Wendell alone?
Typical Rexy.
Dangerous!
Nah, if you notice, I'm not turning into a werewolf. Because it's sunny outside now.
Boom, boom.
I really wish they would have kept the multiplayer in this. That would have been nice. Let's get it.
Take down the enemy! One down.
too old to be talking like that? Look. Like I said, I really didn't. I think I wasn't the only one that was just like, yo, why is she like this? Is this the room with the... No, we get a save point right before the boss. I think when we go back in there and we gotta like jump across that cavern, it's when we actually come across the boss. Because I think we're about to end up linking up with Durin. It just doesn't feel right to not have Durin in the party. Knowing that he's the one that has to use the Sword of Mana. I miss not seeing my party members running around behind me.
Wendell! I could bring Carl back!
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Alright, let me see. Sorry, we're closed until evening. Come back later. And why are you standing behind the counter? Like, why is your door unlocked? You could buy equipment and weapons here in Wendell. If only the world had no need of such violence. Yep, that's wishful thinking. I mean, I guess this place is nice. It's calm and the people are pleasant, but it's a little too quiet for me. Wow, she says she's the rowdy type. I don't know why he's still doing this. Everywhere we go.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Like, why would I spend that much on if it's only going to go up by like 2 points? Like, it's not worth it.
Come again.
Like, back in the day, if I was a kid, I would have been like, yep, it's an increase, buy it. Not realizing that, you know, I should be saving my money for like when it's a significant increase.
Lots of wares to browse.
Yeah, 3 and 5, cool. Not truly worth it. You get more out of something else.
Come again.
So I'll just wait for the next weapon. Or maybe I might get lucky and then that weapon drops. just got like a ring. That ring do. Iron in battle increases until level 10. Cancels out sleep attacks. I want her to level up a little bit faster. What's going on over there with y'all on TikTok? It's a fair bit of y'all lurking. I know this is not Bulletstorm. I think I still have the title set to Bulletstorm. I apologize. Bulletstorm had to do like an update, so I'll try it again later and see if we can get it to work. It just didn't want to work when I tried to play it. So anybody that's like wondering what the heck this is called Trials of Mana, or by its Japanese title, Seiken Detsu 3. I think that, like I said earlier, this is gonna be the year of me, like, my backlog of like RPGs and stuff. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do obviously I have like, what is it, next week? Because I think we're getting Yakuza this week, so I'll probably end up getting like an email for the code for it on probably tomorrow, in all honesty. But I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna do my due diligence and play through the Yakuza series. So I'm gonna pick back up on 3, finish off 3, do 4, do 5, do 6, do Like a Dragon, and then we're gonna get into Infinite Wealth. And then we're also going to get through Persona. I'm probably going to transition into Persona until I finish it. So like, I know I said like I'm probably not gonna play a Persona game on stream. I'm gonna be playing 3 on stream. But yeah, I'm gonna get through that. I'm gonna get through this before Visions comes out, because Vision comes out in the summertime, so I got time to like finish this. As well as I might, once I get my save, because I gotta get my, be able to boot up my PS4. I might just start over Secret of Mana and play through that.
Blessings. Priest! Carl! Bring Carl back!
I'm looking forward to it as well.
He's my only friend. Carl, the wolf pup.
What is your name, son? I see. Listen well, Kevin. The gift of life comes with the inevitability of death. Nothing can replace a life lost, nor bring back a soul who is no longer with us. That is why the gift is so precious. But death is simply how new life begins. Though Carl cannot return to his previous life, his soul will live on in your heart. Do you understand?
But... Carl... he's...
Keep the memory of him alive in your heart, young one. And someday Carl may be reborn into your life again. Do not give up hope.
No! This is the king's fault. Won't forgive him for what he did to Carl.
He be struggling with his words.
So you're the priest of light, hmm?
Dang, she didn't just give him the hand.
Plainer than I expected. I was hoping you might have some...
Carl dies to be resurrected as Carl. In another game.
Wait! I have something to say. Your evidence. Please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the Mana Tree is withering. mana power grows weaker by the day.
Withering? But without the mana tree, the seals on the mana stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
What?
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
What? Fairy? What's he talking about?
I'm sorry, but the mana in the world's so
Yeah.
depleted. A fairy
Kevin
can't
is
leave
your,
the sanctuary for long without a host.
He's literally
If I hadn't
your equivalent of
found you,
Goku.
He wouldn't have made it.
But Fairy's better now, yeah? We made it to Wendell. You do not need me anymore, so go to the old man instead.
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Huh? Don't need a mana sword. I need revenge on the one who hurt Carl. Can't get distracted.
He's talking about himself.
I'm sure you already know you don't have the strength to defeat the King of Ferolia. Not with your power right now. But with the Sword of Mana, you would.
What? Stronger than the king? Really?
Like I said,
But-
that fairy is using me.
What is the Sword of Mana?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits.
But to say, yo,
It
is
is
this
an
old man
alternate form of the
showing an
golden
evil
wand
side? Why is it getting dark?
used to create the world itself. The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting. Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
I get that sword. I can defeat the king? Done! Where is the, Sanctuary of Mana?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome.
This game looks hella saturated. It might be the capture card.
If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the sanctuary of mana should appear. Through
What's going on
that
down?
portal is the sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside
That's
the 8
more.
mana stones
That's
was sealed
how it's supposed to
purpose
look.
as the mana goddess began her slumber.
What do I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
He's explaining all this to Kevin, who can't form proper sentences.
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the Mana Stones
Who only
instead,
wants to get revenge for Carl.
I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Just look how upset he looks.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a Mana Stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
So, wait. The Sword of Mana? Huh. I think my mother mentioned that thing. But if I can get it before her, I can show her that I'm not powerless. She might even let me come back. Hey, take me with you. Please, come on.
Certainly. And the more elementals we meet, the more magic you can learn yourself.
Really? That's perfect.
The Priest of Light's faith has granted you a new ability. Base HP increased by 30. Alright, let's go. Chain abilities can be used by all party members. Learn more abilities by allocating training points and meeting people along your journey. You may learn chain abilities from quite unexpected acquaintances. They didn't teach me anything. I'm mad. That does kind of incentivize going around, like, talking to everybody. As if he could learn anything. Fair point. I don't even think that's like a meow. I think that it's just literally the cat surprised that I actually came over here to speak to it. It's just like, wow, you actually came to speak to me. Someone that doesn't actually speak. He's like so nice. He's a funny old man. What the kids doing out here? Y'all summoning something evil out here? I feel like they summoning something evil out here. I got treasure in here. The whole reason why I'm in here is for y'all treasure. Y'all got treasure? I don't think y'all. Oh, y'all got treasure. Got that chocolate. Let's see what else. What you got to say? talking about Smiling Dominator? He's, if I'm not mistaken, he's in school or something. Like, he's still around. As a matter of fact, I just seen he responded to like one of my tweets. He's either in school or it's like something for like a job or something like that. It's one or the other. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back from Persona 3. Like if he actually like happens to go live playing it for a bit, because I know he was big heavy into Persona or Shin Megami Tensei 5, which I still have not finished that game. Alright, let's go beat this boss so I can call it a night. What you want, Shawty?
Can I come with? Can I? Please? I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about. You are no simple adventurer.
Simple.
Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
Isn't she like a temporary party member?
No. Too little for a long journey. We will look for Heath. For you. Don't worry. Go back to your grandpa.
Widow, huh? Why do people always assume I'm a baby? I'm 15 years old. Got it? 15.
My niece acts like this. It's starting to make sense.
Huh? But I'm 15. No way. Does not matter. You can't come. Now go home. Priest was
Can't
worried
even
about
smoke.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath.
I wonder if they do like a temporary party thing, and then like once you like do a certain thing, then they take them out of the party.
Oh, fine. You are so stubborn and mean. You meanie.
I guess not. That would be kind of cool if you could like switch the people out of the party. Like you didn't have to be locked into whoever you pick at the beginning of the game. That would be nice to see that. On some Baldur's Gate type stuff, like go to like camp and then like everyone's just kind of sitting there waiting.
Let's help each other.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Hey, I forgot about that being an option.
Here.
Boy, candy is OP in this universe. You eat a piece of candy and you just feel completely revitalized.
Dark vision thanks to my blood. Don't worry.
Wait, stop.
If I'm not mistaken, this first boss is a crab. It's gonna be a crab battle.
There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole? Further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Don't
stronger.
Learning. Are you?
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. Next. No more enemies. Not until next time.
You'd think that Angela would be caught up to me as far as levels go, considering I gave her that item that boosts her EXP.
Is that the hole? Fairy said we have to get there. But how do we do that?
Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try.
So they don't just run magically across the screen like they did in the original? Because that was also hilarious to often see that. Aww. Because before they just like would like literally run across the air to get to the other side.
All of us together.
I'm just getting started.
Dangerous. Next. Run.
Of course we won.
See, I don't think I've been this way. I have been that way. It looked different from the other angle.
Take down the enemy. Menace. Defeat it
Who the
quickly.
heck? Where did the zombie just come from?
Is gone.
Should work.
Why did you use that on yourself?
Here. Take down the enemy.
Who's over here? Man, I'm gonna break your armor. I break armor.
Frozen dark in this cave.
I feel like she would need it more, but she can't even equip it, so never mind. Yep. That should lead to the boss fight. I gotta remember what the boss music sounds like. Giant enemy crab.
Elemental? Monster? No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it? Mana? Ugh, this isn't the normal monster, is it?
Ugh, fight the monster first. Worry later. Stronger than you think. It's hurt. Time to strike.
We're wearing it down, but I'm still ready to go.
Beat the eyeballs out that thing.
What is that?
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya! A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that full metal Mimi, am I right?
That was a subtle death.
Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come? Fairy filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Huh? A crack? Here. Wait. Maybe a shortcut.
You can now access luminous powers. You can use light turning point to build repetition. Cool. If you're wondering what I just said, I didn't say anything in all honesty. I just understood what it was telling me I should do. Am I actually going back the way that I just came from? Why did they have me take this path? Like, literally the other path was a shortcut, and there's a chest up there, too. Okay, maybe it wasn't a chest. It was an item seed. Close enough. quit playing with my life like that. Over here teleporting me for fun.
What?
Did I play the Relink demo? Nah.
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation. No! Let's get going.
What's that man? I just noticed literally off his bicep, he's got hair growing off of it.
Oh, what do I do?
Hey, alright. He just took a fall. Like, I had downloaded it and saw other people playing it, but I didn't get, like, it was just too much going on at the time that I didn't really get a chance to try it out myself.
The mana tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go! I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. Oh, we cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
You know, they literally were just dropping.
Wait, where? Let me out!
Shut it. No one's coming anyway.
Who? Tell me, where is this?
Name's Duran. I'm a swordsman.
There
from
he
Volsena.
is.
This here is the stronghold of Jad. Well, the prisons anyway. I saw the beastmen bring you in here unconscious. Those fiends are the worst. Usually they'd be no match for me, but they caught me with my guard down. In my sleep. Same with you, right? Those cowards. But I'll get the drop on them yet. But wait there, I'll get you out. Just give me a sec.
Quit your yakking. Keep quiet.
You! Oh, woo! Oh, knew I smelled something foul. Whew. Guess I should have known it was you.
Why, you? Get back! I'll shut that mouth myself. Wait! Uh-oh.
Ha! Oaf. There, you're free. Let's get out of here. Now, head to the docks. There should be one boat left. We gotta get out of this town. While the beastmen are attacking Wendell, their forces are spread thin. We can catch that boat before it sets sail. I heard the townsfolk mention it before I got caught. Oh, you look pretty beat after a night in jail. Hey, offer a prayer to that mana statue, and you'll be healed completely. Just, hurry.
Curses, you got me. Wow. Can I get in there? Like, there's a whole item in there. Did we just like open all of them except for his? Or are you free? Are you offering aid in all time of need? Would you? All right, I gotta hear the remake version of this. Kevin is hyped for the music. I think I got them all set up in a decent way. Actually, it's 4. I gotta call it here. All right, this was fun. I'm actually like intrigued now to play this a bit more now. Like I'm in the mood for a solid RPG. And the Mana series has definitely scratched that itch. But I should be back tomorrow with PSO though, because Wednesday PSO day. Thursday I am off, so I got a couple of meetings Thursday. 2, maybe 3 meetings Thursday. But then afterwards, we'll figure out what I'll be doing for stream. We'll think of something. But appreciate y'all for hanging out. If you're new and haven't already followed, please hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find my links or literally here. Links to the Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all that stuff. YouTube has been kind of like, there's the videos, I'm noticing views are kind of going up on different videos and stuff. So that's dope. Also join us at Discord. I think there's a link to the Discord in there as well. That's where I'm hanging out sometimes if I'm not live. I know Monday, I was tired after Monday. It was a long day. But 9 times out of 10, I'm probably, not even probably, I know for a fact, I'm about to send you guys on over to Mel, because Mel has a tournament going on for TCM, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Y'all know who Mel is. Mel's dope. I don't know if the tournament's over, but we're about to find out either way. But yeah, go say what's up to Mel. I will see y'all tomorrow for some PSO. And then, as far as after that, like, I might not, we'll see if I'm live on Friday. We'll see. I'm not entirely too sure. But yeah, there's a raid message. Go share with Shep, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for PSO. I'm glad we also got this audio thing fixed, because that was what bugged the heck out of me for the longest, but yeah. Deuces. Oh, wait, before I go, I gotta go say thank you to the people on TikTok. We had Sophia, Kay, and Brad Taylor as my top 3 lurkers. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all check out my links. That's where everything is linked at, all that good stuff. And yeah, deuces to TikTok. Alright, now y'all should be able to go over there. Twitch. See ya. Yep, see ya.